Anna is such a good singer, man. Hi, welcome in everybody. Hi. How's it going? Hi. Uh, how you all doing? Let me just get some actual music going here. This is the earliest you've ever shown up? Wow. Congratulations. let me just get over here on the just chatting screen. Let's see here. Whoop. There I am. Hello. How's it going? I should really one day change the initialize variable to actually have me off screen whenever my character spawns, because like it always spawns me like on the screen, which is really weird. You know what I mean? So just you know, I could really like do it properly one day, but sounds like effort. How y'all doing? Hope everyone is having a lovely day. Let me say hello to every single chat member in chat right now. Welcome in, Zan, Seribot Yoki. Welcome in, Okami. Welcome, Sanidani. Welcome, Igret. Hi to I Do Things and Kropan. And also to Sergio. Hello, Poopy the Skunk, Missing of Joy, and Hine. Doomsday Pariah, Evan Star, Flame the Spirit Wolf, Sam Jr. And that's all of them. Hi, Semi. Semi Ranok. How you doing? I hope everyone are having the best day ever. Like the bestest one. I'm having a pretty cool day. Like, honestly, all things considered, I woke up early enough to actually, like, you know, get some stuff done before stream today. Because I messed up my sleep schedule to a point where I can't hang out with American friends anymore. I had to cancel karaoke yesterday, and I had to cancel out on like the Monday meetup thing, which both of which are just things I attend, neither of which are things that I organize. So I hope nobody missed me. I woke up today and my tooth felt weird. As in, my tooth, the front left one, was like really sharp for some reason. And I looked in the mirror and it had like a little, you know, like a, it's kind of like a rock when you chip a bit from the rock away. It just had like a chip in it, you know what I mean? And so I was like, you know what? This won't do. I am going to cut myself all day long on my tongue. So I got into the car, drove all the way to the dentist, and guess what? I forget today is carnival. So happy carnival, everyone. The secretary has dressed up as a ladybug. So imagine my face when like a giant ladybug opens the door, welcomes me into the thing, asks more of my data and stuff like that. I give her the data, you know, like where I'm, where my insurance is and so on, like what my name is, this and that, you know, like basic stuff, and then. And then like the assistant of the dentist you know, lures me into the room whilst being dressed as a nun, and then the dentist comes in and take a guess, he's Dracula. Like I completely blanked that day is today, you know what I mean? I completely blanked it. It's fell into Wonderland. Yeah, I think that, like, you know, office workers should do that more often. As in, like, I don't think there's gonna be a single child in that like dentist office today. I think it's all just like, you know, old people and adults and people who need their teeth fixed. But just the sheer jump scare of having Dracula, you know, pick up a tiny little saw and saw around on your teeth. I'm here to pull your teeth. Oh yeah, that's his like slogan. Like, I when he was done, I was like, "You done?" And he's like, "Yeah, well, your wisdom tooth need to be pulled." And I'm like, "Yeah, fair point." He says that literally every time to anyone at all. Like, there is no time anyone has ever gone to his thing where he didn't tell you that you need your wisdom tooth pulled. It is so funny. Like, I kid you not, this guy is out for your wisdom teeth. I'm Ezra. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in, first time chatter. Can we get a warm welcome for how do you pronounce your name? Mazira. I Mazira. I have no idea how to pronounce that. But welcome in either way. Hi. Hi, Darv. Hi, Vital. I had a plan today to get to work on the brand new emotes for the month. That plan might fall flat because I want Mazier. Okay, Mazier. Got it. That plan might fall flat because I got a very exciting email yesterday. The email comes from a company who would like to invite me to a collaboration of sorts where I, just get some products from them and then show them off on stream. Simple enough, right? What are those products? I had a look around their store. They sell little acrylic keychains and like little acrylic prints and like, fridge magnets and stickers and stuff like that. And those things actually like, glowing reviews, they all seem like, they all seem really high quality and stuff like that. All I need to do is just order some. Problem. What kind of designs am I gonna order? I don't have any art just like flying around that I can just slap on there, and I want something that looks really pretty on there. So, in order to take on their collaboration request, I will design some designs for myself right now today. And if those designs look good, who knows? Junie merged. Who knows? Is the music too loud? I feel like I should put the music a little down. I should probably put the music down a little bit. Might be a little loud. There we go. That's better. That might fit into the description. Wait, what can it say? Swader drew Gad. I also drew Gad the other day. Remember when I was rating GadWorks? Hold on, I need to show this off really quick. When I was rating Gad the other day, I think this was like Thursday? Or either Thursday or Saturday. I don't know when it was, but I rated Gad, and then Gad naturally, like, asked for art tags. So I was like, okay, hand me a minute. And then after a little while, I messaged Gad all like, hey, here's your art tags. he's kind of like a family Gad. And his reaction was so like genuine. I clipped the entire reaction. It was so funny. He's kind of like a family Gad. Yeah, I'm gonna be making some keychain art today. That's the plan, at least. Not of Gad. Hold on, let me get my own reference sheets. Hi, Roan. Where are my reference pieces? Are they all still stuck in the 2023 folder? Oh, no, we have a 2024 folder. Hold on. We have a 2024 folder. But there's this one, which is stuck in the 2023 folder. Hold on. You guys believe that Roxy has been around ever since like 2017? '24 folder, that's 25. Yes, but I don't move my ref sheets to newer folders. I just make new ref sheets. I think I'm gonna start with a little bit of a Roxy keychain. Keychain out of Roxy as Brian to a match of Gad as Peter. Wait, as Brian to match Gad as wait. Keychain art of Roxy as Brain to match Gad as Peter. Brian. No. I don't know who Brian is, but no. Hold on. Why is my Spotify like this? Yeah, no, I don't want to listen to any of these songs. Let's just listen to this instead. Brian the dog. I'm not gonna make Family Guy keychains. Where's my pen? Wait, oh, there it is. I found my pen. My pen is not charged. Let me charge the pen really quick. The one who always adventures with the baby. Now you want Junior Stewie? Oh my god, I'm not making Family Guy keychains. Can the bestow a win redeem be used any day, or would you have to wait for Saturday? So preferably Saturday. It can technically be used any day, but like on some days I will not do raffles at all. So on some days it might happen that I just refund the bestow a win, or that I just don't do it and just like hold it over for the next day. But there is no like limitation on which day you can and can't redeem it really. But think of the memes. Do you guys want the board, by the way? A magma board? Yute, thank you for your resubscription for 5 months tier 3. It's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, do you guys want a magma board for the stream? So that people can access the magma board through Discord? And then, like, draw? Like, I figured I'd throw the offer out there. Is the Stimmy's Happy One back this week? Yes, it is. For the first week of March, it is back. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'll open a board for you guys. It's of course going to be a anyone can if they want to type deal. Or am I logged in? Yeah, I'm logged in. Okay. New canvas. Okay, cool. I will drop this into Discord. There we go. There we go. I will periodically look at the magma board, but like obviously like no pressure for anyone to do or don't do anything. Gonna lurk a nap. Hmm. Good night, Lone. And thank you for the bits, Nox. Still find it rather funny that Clonze completely like broke the bits system. The bits announcements and the subscription announcement are just kind of wonky right now. Wow, wow. Mhm. And you guys started a hype train. I've not even like started drawing. I don't know how to draw. I'm just gonna like get out a few like sketches on the paper before actually. Oh my god, that's 1,000. That is 1,000. I'd like to use it on myself, please. Stimmies with Luke with his goggles. It can do whatever you have the time, no rush at all. Oh yeah, both the times that I drew you was a tier 3, so yeah, technically that never counted as a win. Huh. loopholes in the system. It's interesting that like, this very specific scenario happens.
Spanish French Truth Fairy says, what famous cartoon dog do you identify yourself and Junie with the most, since Junie has tyrannically denied us Brian the dog, Basil City?
Castle say. Now think carefully about your answer. I'm currently drawing you. I could draw you very unfavorably.
Ooh, tough question, like trying to pick between a sparkly rock and a bouncy plushie. Me and Junie are kinda like Scooby-Doo and Shaggy.
No.
Always getting into wacky adventures and looking for snacks.
No. No. Spooky mystery adventures. While waiting for the ads to end, Bambi the Queros doodles a frosty elf and adds it to her collection. Hi, Watcher. How you doing? Didn't even hear the response because I got a phone call at that exact second. The response was Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. Just finishing a large chip jar, peanut butter with bread. A large jar with peanut butter and bread. Okay. I may not be able to read or comprehend what's being said. I hope you enjoy your jar. You're not speaking English. Shut up. Well, Hype Train succeeded. Level 3 at 15%. Community contributed a total of 1 sub and 1,209 bits. Yeah. Do not bite. I keep forgetting that you can add text to the gigantified emotes. Ow. Yippee. Violence. I actually watched an episode of Doctor Who yesterday. At long last, I know what it's all about. Don't redeem High Moon. Heck. Can't even like see the pause because I never have the hand tracking on. I could one day turn the hand tracking on again, but I don't know, like it just feels like a lot of like things in my setup do not work because I'm too lazy to fix them. Like for example, the High Moon redeem animation is also missing because I'm too lazy to add them to the new system. Doctor Who is a bit silly from what I recall. A little bit, yeah. Like the entire conflict in Doctor Who was solved in such a weird way where like I can see like a way better like alternative to like how to solve that problem. But sure, you do you, Mr. Doctor. I'm trying to like make it so that Roxy is technically like, you know, holding onto a rope of some sort. But I don't think this works well. Awaken thy Junie. Yep. Good morning. Or well, good evening. How you doing? You drew Kirai? Nice. That's the best card you can take. I mean, there's a lot of cards. Let's see. Who am I gonna draw? Indy. Call your friend. Let's go. That's SS super super skilled rare. Super hollow foil. I don't know what SSR means, but I assume rare card. Hmm. I have no idea like what or where or how, but yesterday or well 2 days ago, like 3 or 4 people like followed me out of nowhere. Like I wasn't being shouted at, I wasn't streaming, I wasn't. I don't know what happened specifically, but like so many people just like suddenly followed me, and I'm like, huh? Where are you all coming from? Usually in EER cards, you think it goes by common, rare, super special, rare, as like alternative rare, secret, promo rare. Oh, okay. So I guess it's just special rare because the like chase cards is like super rare promo cards are the animated ones. Let's see. Can I get an anime one? Nope, that's a regular. While waiting for the ads to end, Junie doodles an angelic banana. Congratulations on your first. Hey, you stole my angelic banana. Give it back. Can't just trace. What the heck? It's kind of rude, not gonna lie. I call dibs. I call copyright on my angelic banana. Professional tracer in Overwatch. Mm-hmm. Apparently also in real life. No, not the stabbies. What the heck? All I did was call you out and cancel you on Twitter. Just gonna draw the angelic banana before either of you do. You know those cool keychains that green. Okay. Green. You know those cool keychains that like look as if you're like holding the character? I don't want to try like a design like that. How you doing, Jackie? Recently made one of those. It's so fun. Even better is if you add an item that they're holding. You have to just like not letting go of something whilst being held. Like, no, this is mine. I'm just a little afraid that the hat might be too big for this. They're holding a crayon that they're also eating. Could be. Mm-hmm. I do like the front part of the body. I don't like the back part at all. How do I make it look more I don't know, like funny? Anyone in chat a professional funny person? I feel like I might just have to because the head is like so big. The head to body ratio is way too big, so I might just have to end up like drawing them like this. Looks great. Not great enough for me. Gay Bible, a gay creative book. Doing a lab in IT. Good luck. See you around. I think. Oh boy. There we go again. One person said it and now everyone's saying it. I kinda wanna put the like face higher up so that Roxy like looks at someone with like a slightly like tilted face, like, oh, what's going on? Hmm. I'm thinking it starts looking nice, but the ears and stuff definitely need to like the entire head needs to tail. This can't just be the eyes, you know? With the power of 177 daily doodles in their pocket, Axe Guy has drawn an elongated husky. Oh, okay. Elongated husky. Was that just a... Is that just a... You know, like... What's it called? The chemicals only increase your powers? Husky ferret hybrid? Apparently, yeah. That would be the most, like, hyperactive thing ever. With the Husky's drum and the ferret's energy, it'll be unstoppable. Dark's husky? What, a badger husky? Why would you want to cross a badger with a husky? I kind of want it to look like there's like no thought between these eyes or something. But like the big ol' antennas are kind of in the way a little bit. Keep in mind, like all these designs are essentially being designed specifically so that there will only be one left. The one greatest one that then later becomes a keychain. I just kind of feel like this one is more like the entire, like everything here is holding it up rather than just the scarf is holding it up. So part of me is thinking like I might need to move the head further down, like even further like this. Which then if I'm not careful is gonna, you know, like I don't want to like reveal like cracking their neck or something. I could only do High Moon once, I didn't know. It should be up to 3 times per stream. Unless the automatic reward settings mess something up. Thank you for the reward, that's how I work. Can anyone else check if it's available, or is it just globally off? Just says limit has been reached. That's not good. Now the scarf down actually does not look that good. Scarf back up. And as daily duel number 777 gets put into Painless's dual draw, duel features a dancing squirrel. Is a squirrel in his pants? Instead of whatever they're supposed to do, at the Broken Demetrius got sidetracked and ended up drawing daily duel number 74, a big creature. Hey, show, how's it going? Enjoy stream. Thanks, I hope you too. I don't know where to place the ear thingies, the hair thingies. Like, they're so all over the place. Every time I draw them, they look completely different. I have zero consistency with these. I think this one probably looks the best from all the doodles I've done so far. Then again, there's only 3. Jay Zucchini. Jay Zucchini. Rolling in. Welcome, rollers. How's it going? I hope you had the most wonderful stream today. How was it? Tell me all about it. Love to know. I'd love to find out. Doing good, just doodle. That's kind of what we're doing right now. Over here, we're just kind of making some, we're just kind of making some, you know, drawing stuff. How's your stuff going? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to, I guess, warm up for drawing stuff. Sunny gifted us up to Jay Zucchini. My goodness. Well, I guess no more vision for you guys. Sorry, yep, Automata is on its like highest setting. It's a whole show when you raid. You will never see this. Oh, why not? You bully him enough in his stream. My head hurts. Oh no. I hope your head gets better soon. Finally getting Junie emotes. Finally. Use all the Junie emote and show all the support online and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. And the ad reviewing, of course. Are we gonna go lay down stuff and stream later? Then I can raid you back. If you stream later, I'm gonna be able to just like, I don't want your viewers anymore. Take them back. Yeah, happy lying down. Then I raid you later. 24-hour J stream. I mean, you would have to stream quite a lot then, because I'm not going to be live until... What day is it today? Today's Tuesday. I'm not going to be live until Thursday. We just go back and forth here. We're just playing tennis with the same 3 people over and over and over. And everyone's like, oh my goodness, they're always streaming at the same time. There's no way they hold hands. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Stefan versus the world. Thank you for the follow. Come in. And so what they're supposed to do, Ned, I got sidetracked and I'm throwing Daily Dude in the mud 108. A sparkly jacket. Jay offering to hold hands. Crazy. Crazy. Fancy jacket. Okay, I actually really like this pose. This is a really cute pose. If I can get all 3 of the... If I can get all 3 of them to look like that, then I'll definitely be sure to print that. One thing that I was not really too sure of is import general image. I have a drawing that could work really well as one of these things. I just kind of want it to be like a both side drawing, you know what I mean? Like I would need to like still make the other side that like shows the hand and everything. And I feel like since this drawing was like made on this specific angle, it would probably look really weird from the other side. You know, if I make like a one that flips, where like the other side suddenly has a design as well. And it just like the backside would look so weird. Like, hey, at least I don't need to flip the face, right? Because like technically the face can be the exact same on the other side as well. Just don't think about the fact that I would have 2 mouths. And that I would look into both directions as well. I need the outline of this really quick. I mean, it is my art, so I can just do this right here really quick. I know it's not the most professional thing to do, but like, hey, I wanna preserve the outline itself, so I need the outline here. Also, the shoe can also stay the same. Everything else must go, but the shoe in particular, that one gets to stay. Oh, hey, and awesome. How you doing, Endo? Gonna be like the most confusing thing ever. Trying to draw like the opposite side of a drawing. You know, like the counterfeit side. Just EP day at work. Hmm. Struggling to stay awake. Oh no. Feeling a bit down today myself. Oh no. Well, I hope everyone's gonna be able to, like wake up and do the things that need to be done and so on. What in the world is this? Is that the other shoe? I think that's the other shoe. I think the foreshortening is really messing with me here. Like there's an entire something missing here. I don't know what's missing. Foreshortening is a problem for me too, so much. Yeah, the specific problem that I'm having here is the fact that I foreshortened a lot on the other side. So now while trying to make this side fit, it does not fit whatsoever. Oh wait, is that the... Oh, that's the chain. Never mind. Okay, I know what to do here then. Yep. It definitely looks more dynamic from the other side though. Gotta say that. Same with this. If I were to like flip this image right here, then it would suddenly just like not make too much sense anymore. I think for the sake of the design, I'm gonna have to print both sides the exact same. Especially because Roxy's basically 90% hat when viewed from the backside. It does look kind of funny though. 90% hat. There's one angle from which it's supposed to be viewed, and another angle that's just kind of wonky. I'm trying to make like a on the hunt type pose, but this looks less on the hunt and more just I don't know. Falling over, I guess. Color settings is green. I want green. Hi, Digital. How you doing? It's gonna have the same like foreshortening problem again. You just phoned the bank. I had to do that a few days ago. It took 20 minutes to conclude. It wasn't frustrating, just like calling the bank frustration. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Like talking to people, socialize, but like in the I have to type way and not in the oh, this is my bestie. I think even if I flip this one, it's gonna be tricky with the foreshortening stuff. Like the stuff that's further behind is gonna look super awkward. By the way, are they gonna be physical keychains? Yeah, very likely. I'm just kind of drawing up sketches of like possible designs that could come to life. And what I want is basically like um, this one up here is gonna be like the big like Junie keychain, and then people can like order like one of the like 3 small ones as like an accessory on top of that, where like it's either like the small little goat creature or Roxy or Yoki, depending on the which one people want. So like this one is kind of like the main thing, and then there's like one additional one that you can click into it. It's kind of like the plan. All the channel mascots. I mean, technically, Woof, Annie, Noi, and my cat are not going to get anything. I was thinking about making a design for my cat, but not to sell, rather to just like have and then like gift to my sister at some point. Like whenever a birthday or, Christmas or something is coming up. After a quick how to drag a rock tutorial, Thruster is a very gluttonous rock. Okay, good to know. So, describe to me what is a gluttonous rock? Please elaborate. I simply must know. Be embarrassing if I say I'm not sure. Very, yes. Hey, Sigil. Very hot bread. Gotta be very hard bread, yeah. I know that this is technically incorrect with the pose, but it's cute. So I veto all like realism in favor of it's cute. Because like technically, uh, this one is the paw, and this one is the leg. But I just like turn it around in here to cheat a little bit, I guess.
Stinky Cyberwolfland says, if you could be roommate with another type of animal, what would it be?
I bet $5 it's gonna be a fox.
Maybe a fluffy fox, like a super soft one.
You're so
They'd probably
predictable.
cuddle up with me while we watch spooky stories,
You're
which
so
is way
predictable,
better
you
than
little nerd.
Julie's music.
Boxes are the best. Are you biased by chance? You biased at all? Maybe. Thing is, I kind of don't want to make a Yoki key. Like, don't get me wrong, Yoki is still a mascot of the channel. Maybe not the mascot of the channel anymore, but like Yoki is still a mascot on here. It's just that I kind of don't like Yoki's design, as in like Yoki is so disinteresting. Like there's just nothing to Yoki's design that like, you know, that I like anymore. It's been around for like literal ages. Thank you for the water. I appreciate it. My first bottle of water is already at how much did you guys hydrate me? My first bottle already empty. Crack open the second one, I guess. He's now happy peace. Too much hydration is drowning. Messed around with the stream avatars and made a gamer. Nice. I completely forgot that you do get your like paper hat thing. I forgot that that's in there. Nice. What if I I guess it wouldn't hurt to just make some additional designs just so I have some more like ideas on the paper. If I make another Junie one, but this one like has the entire like crew in it. There's gonna be Roxy, there's gonna be Yuki, there's gonna be Woof. Ah, yes, my favorite pose. The one leg behind, one leg in front type thing. Ow. Uh, do you use references for the pose or do you come with them yourself? I honestly like, I should really use pose references because the way that I draw here is literally just I just come up with whatever I want to have on the paper. Like right here, like you can see Purif on the screen right here. This is what my Purif looks like. And the fact that I haven't yet changed into this pose right here, just very, very much shows that I forgot to even look at Purif at all. Like I have no idea what this is gonna look like. I I know what I'm doing. I could maybe draw it in a way where, like, on the one side, it's Lucas with Yoki, and on the other side, it's Roxy and Junie. That could kind of be cute. Hmm. I love a good one of those oxymorons, a gluttonous diamond. Either diamond or gluttonous. Both. Unless you're walking into Steven Universe's territory. I'm not gonna lie, those diamonds are very gluttonous. Hey, Abbas. Solution to a problem, all good then. One day you'll have the energy and time to draw one of those doodles, and oh boy. Already can't wait. Back from laying in the bed of vegetable. What now? Potatoes! Hey, S'mores. Thank you for the follow. I don't even know if this would look good as a keychain or not. Just throwing some random things at the wall and seeing what sticks. How is everyone? Doing fantastic today. Hope you're doing well too. I kind of really like this pose right here. This pose is cool. I want to try if I can make a mirror of that one that is different, but like still in the same like a rough shape, quote unquote. In time, yeah. That is a single digit. Happy Pancake Day. The Pancake Friday today. I'm like trying to get some fun foreshortening going on here, but I'm just confused with like all the shapes that are going on here. One day it happens. I'm still surprised on like how it hasn't happened yet. The 1 in 1,000 chance. Get on that, guys. That day and today. Hey, rude. Oh, that was actually really. Hold on. That was really close. That was really close. It's an 822. So close and yet so far. I'm thinking this could be a really cool, like if front and back are like flipped like this, I'm thinking this could be a really cool keychain. Of course, I will have to adjust like a bunch of scaling on it. Because like the outline kind of only reads for one of them. The outline does not read for the other one. Skip song. I don't wanna skip one. You know the song is a little too intense when Splatoon in comparison sounds boring. Da-da-da-da-da. Hmm. Honestly, I'm thinking that these are gonna look fun. As in, if I go with these 4 designs that I just made, like front and back versions of, I think these are gonna be fun to have. How does this only take me like 2 hours to draw up? I guess like once you're like in the rhythm of drawing, you're just like in it. I just want to color my sketches really quick so I can see better like what this is going to look like and so on. Ox Machina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ew. One day I really want a a proper design that has the jacket integrated here, or well, ref sheet, because I don't actually have one. Like the closest I have to a ref sheet that has that outfit integrated would be this right here, which that is tiny. That right there is just tiny. Bird time. Aw, someone made like the vibing cat as a bird. That's cute. if you want to turn them into animal pins, that would be good. I need more badges from back. The problem is that I looked around on the site. I don't think that animal pins are a thing that is being offered. I looked around on the site and I didn't see anything. Of course, I will before like I place any orders. I will double check if pins are anywhere to be found because like they order they offer magnets, they offer stickers, they offer like acrylic prints and keychains and stuff like that, as well as standees. Surely animal pins kind of fall somewhere in there, right? Like I feel like if you make one of them, you just might kind of make all of them. But I couldn't find any yet. That I could be blind. Magnets? Yep, magnets. In fact, they have really weird magnets that are like, you know, round and soft, as in like cushion magnets. As well as cushion pins. No, not pins, not pins. What's it called? Cushion like acrylic prints. Like keychains, cushion keychains. The only pins that I found thus far were the round pins, you know, like the ones where you put like a the ones where you put a design into it and then you just like put the metal sheet put the metal sheet to the plastic sheet and done. Those like round ones. To definitely fall within there. Yeah, but also I think that animal pins are probably made of some kind of metal. I mean, name probably gives it away, animal. Um, so they might not be as easy to mass produce and fall under like different categories. Mm-hmm. Those are okay, but definitely not as cool, Limo. Yep, same. I think one thing that I should probably point out right now is that while yes, I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be ordering these in bulk, so that I have like a lot of them. I'm probably not gonna be able to sell these for a while because I kind of wanna like set up like a PO box of sorts or something like that before I can sell them because otherwise I would have to send them from my home address by asking people for their home address. You know, like the individual that sends out the goods to people and you just kind of like both agree not to dox each other on the internet. Yeah, I kind of don't want to reveal my, you know, exact location to every single customer as weird as it might sound. So the way that I might handle these is literally a case of like you have to meet up with me in order to buy one. At like conventions or like in general like in real life or something. As in I'm not really like making them to cash in on the merchandise or something. I'm more just making them because I want some. Sold when and where. Your mom's house. Got him. The trap. He's trying to uh serve you court summons. What? What are court summons? Conventions seem interesting considering that you went for Comic-Con for a few days. So, how many of you guys kind of like look out slash plan to go to TwitchCon? Is there like anyone at all that like plans to attend TwitchCon Europe? Because like I know none of my friends are gonna be there, and I could ask Twitch like, "Hey Twitch, can you like give me a referral code or something so that people like the way that the referral codes for TwitchCons work is if 10 people buy their ticket with my referral code, then I essentially get my TwitchCon ticket for completely free. For each person, they like deduct 10% roughly. Like 3 people is 25%, 5 people is 50%, and then 10 people is 100% or something like that. I don't remember how the exact calculations go. And I'm thinking like I was gonna buy a ticket anyway, but like it would kind of be funny to get that ticket for cheaper to like give people my referral link. But also I don't think that anyone would even buy TwitchCon ticket. Like the whole reason why I have no like reason to go to TwitchCon is because I don't know a soul that attends TwitchCon Europe. I know a few people that are around TwitchCon America, but that's only because they live there. Court summons is something that need to be verifiably be given to a people summoned to court. Basically, just stand before the judge. Basically, court summons are handed directly in person to person. Okay. Oh, why is my right hand's middle finger just giving up? It just randomly hurts. Stop that. Please. More hurting. I always find cease and desist to be such a funny phrase because like it sounds pretty much like cease and desist, you know, like cease, obviously cease, but then desist is like the opposite to exist. Just like desist really quick for me, please. And then the company just explodes. Boom. It desisted. Watched a coworker get a court summon at work. The guy pretended to be a female seller's son with a regular female guy who comes around. It was beautiful. Mm. Worth a try. Da, 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 da. I'm hungry for tamales. Be back later. Okay, happy tamales. What do you guys say? It like putting these two next to each other. What do you guys say that it's like easy to tell that they're designed as like inverse of each other, or would you guys say that looks like a completely different character? Because like it's technically like working with very similar colors and like very similar proportions. Hi, Pocket. And also the the scarf and the shirt do stay the exact same. That's like the only thing that doesn't change. It's a cat. Cat. I know technically coloring these sketches does absolutely nothing because I need to just line out all the sketches and actually like draw them anyway. But I just don't want to, you know what I mean? Like I'm just stalling time right now. I don't have to like actually work. Immovable object versus unstoppable force. Oh no. Worthy opponent. Battle will be legendary. Oh, Nanunanami, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Follows today. Welcome in. One thing that I'm personally like really bad at is the consistency on the wristband. As in, like, originally the wristband was drawn as a you cannot not draw this, but over time I just like didn't draw it so many times that it just kind of became a yeah, you know what? You can just not draw this if you don't want feel like it. Like white spots reach all the way back here. I don't know. I never really thought about this. I think it looks cuter if there is a little something here. I just don't know like how to shape it. Yes, maybe. Mm. What does it say to me that Juni's channel is the first one that it autofilled your browser when looking for Twitch? It says that you're here a lot. It doesn't really say much about you. Yes. With the pants, I have no idea what I'm doing. As in, the pants looked good on the other side, but they don't seem to like work at all on this side. I would say the flip side is so much less interesting here. Because like this was a pose like created for that side. So like the flip side is just like what is this? The flip side is horrible. This is like a you have to view it from one side type image. Like the others at least still look kind of cute. This one's just kind of like what? Huh? Let's see what Roxy looks like. Bet the Roxy's flipped version also looks a little wonky. Mm. Hey, Otter. Oh, the middle tail is red? I forgot about that part. The cutest, that's all of you. With the power of 49 needles in her pocket, Sparkling Otter draws a funky mango. Nice. Happy Chirisu. Doing well. You're having the fantastic day ever. I have a back pain since yesterday again. Think you're aging? Oh no. Rumbles to dust. Yeah, I can speed up the aging process for you. My first like conscious memory was being gifted Cars the video game. Cars the Uno game. Cars itself, the movie, was released in 2006, which means my earliest like memory of consciousness dates back down to 2006 or 2007. Could be 2008, but honestly, it's probably 2007 or 2006. Yeah, well, soon. Thank you. Yeah, all the best. All the best. Forgot about that part. I forgot that you're supposed to be nice to people when they complain about stuff like that. Whoops. Mari is sentient way before cars. I think that the bottom three ones as keychains would probably actually look really cute. But this top one right here, this would look a little creepy as a keychain because the eye will like follow you around, like no matter which side you flip it. The eye will always like stare you down. The eye will always be like, "Hi, I see you're looking at me like that." But like the other two, three work keychains. This one is just gonna be a little bit this one's gonna be a little bit weird. It's like, for example, there's gonna be like the back of the tail over here, and then like the back of like the ear like over here. Like there's a few places where the shape mismatches. You really like that one? Yeah, I think that one's gonna look cool. Any merch? I can't really do merch because I would have to like manually like send out the pieces to people. Like I would have to ask for people's address and stuff like that. So the only way of me actually like, selling these is to like close friends of mine or if ever I meet anyone at a convention of sorts. Take my buddy. I do like the way that I cheated here. Because technically I swapped the hand and the leg around. Like technically this is incorrect the way that I drew it here. But I like the way that I cheated. I like the way that I like set that one up to actually like work again. Thinking of the logistics sounds tiring. Yeah. Kind of like wondering like what could I use to like illustrate for myself what it would look like if you flip it. I could load them into my animation program and just like flip them around in the animation program. Let's do that really quick. In Blender. I could do it in Blender too, but I guess I kind of want to do it in my animation program just because it's a little faster than Blender. Alright, new file. Wait, before I open file, I need to make sure that there's no NDAs on here. File. Okay, good. This would not have opened up in the NDA. But just in case. Just in case. Can never be too sure about these things. Flip to layer 1. Thank you for the water. I keep forgetting that it does that. So, yeah, you know what? Apply, whatever. But, excuse me, why are you so small now? Thought we had an agreement. I don't think it's noticeable. I don't think when this thing like would spin around, it would be noticeable that because like both sides individually look good, and when you just like flip it around and around and around and around, I don't think it necessarily looks bad. What do you guys think? In fact, it might even look good. I was really worried that the hind leg still being the hind leg will look like really awful. As long as it's aligned together, it's not really noticeable. I think it's a banger of a drawing. Have a look at this one. The only thing that changes is the hat and one of the legs. The hat changes and that's it. I'd say this one is almost a little not as good. What about this one? You make a hey, don't do that. That one, hmm. A little too far on the right side. More, just a little. That's a little. That one just kind of changes color, and that's it. Like that one doesn't look like a back and forth, which I assume is probably good. I'm gonna need to like align them properly when I'm drawing them. Okay, what about this one? Does this one look any good? Not if it's aligned like that, it won't. He's dancing. I would say the strongest one is definitely the little yote down here. This creature right here. What is that one song called? I think somebody surely knows what I'm talking about, right? But yeah, this I'm looking forward to holding this thing in my hand. Hold on. Holding this thing in my hand. This is gonna look so cute. I hope. I love the upside down. Like, look at them go. All right. Now what? I I did wanna finish setting up the month thing. Like part of me doesn't want to do just like line work all day for these keychains. I just kind of like concepted with people here on stream. I'm thinking now that I'm warmed up and have regained my ability to draw, I should throw it all away and animate. No, I should like make the level 2 emote. I think that's gonna be a good thing to have for next stream. Also, I don't know why, but my hand kind of like cramped up doing this, so I think a little bit of animation can't hurt. And if my hand cramps up too much, then I'll just play video game. You know the downside of being awake for like what 8 hours before my own stream is that I already feel like I have lost all my like energy before the stream has even like properly concluded. It's barely been 2 hours and I'm already exhausted. Just here. Open up a new instance of Moho. Then file. Open it up a new file. File. Import. Actually, no, not general import at all. the project settings. 1,000 by 1,000. Oh, I input in. I think I have this here. Notes, series 9. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna use this as a reference point for what I want to do. Hi, Asin. Maybe I can actually take a little bit from here. Namely, I can probably take the hands and the way that the body move. But like not take the entire like hair and everything. I'm gonna get rid of like in this can't stay. This can't stay. Well, I suppose this won't stay. That won't stay. If I turn that off, we basically have this for name. Why are strokes not here? Oh, strokes. I don't know what's going on with those. Create a new. My pen. There it is. Found it. I think it's gotta be like the one phrase that you guys hear the most often. Where I just go, "Where is my pen?" You know what this base reminds me of? This base is very similar to the base for the stimmies. I just want to see really quick. What would this look like overlapped with the stipping ones? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You're almost identical. Why are you almost identical? It's like the face is slightly bigger and the eyes are more open. That's it. I feel like I could use the stimmies for this one as a base. But then we would have 2 level 1 emotes this month, which isn't good. I would need to like come up with a new level 1 emote, and then this one can be the level 1 emote of the next month instead. Because like, come on. This, are you kidding me? I want to double check really quick. Is it really going to be possible to do that? There is no way. The only difference here is that the eyes are supposed to be open. So I can do the like eye glitter thing. But even that I could in theory just overwrite by just like importing the eyes from this one. Can this creature please stop disappearing from the face of the earth? Instead of 24 instead of 25 FPS, 24 FPS. Now they're synced up again. Lucas Juni hybrid. Um, just like looking at what I can do, like what I can do in general. Because I'm thinking that if I adjust the eye's positioning, I wouldn't need to like redraw as many. But like because the let's see if I can easily erase out the eyes from, because like this is what the eyes were gonna look like. I'll open this right here. I don't know, part of me is just a little upset that the stimmies share the exact same base with something else. Like all I need to do is just erase right here. And fill in the blanks again. There we go. Now we have stimmy emote number 2. Welcome back, Sunny. Just quickly make a new folder here called. Should these be called excited? I guess excited would hit it really well. Either a rift or excited or chant. Chant could be a good one. What is the motion of chanting? Is chanting like yell out loud, or is chanting more just cheer it on? We're just gonna call it excited. Just found out that the tamale guy has somehow never met a stray from a regular comes in a parking lot who was too afraid to leave his truck. Oh no. Great, now I deleted the eyes off of this one. Hyped. Google says chant is a repeated rhythmic phrase typically shouted in, or smug and used by crowd. Hmm. Well, you know. But the ice bucket. Yes. Yes, the eye and eye sparkle colors will be customizable. I think before asking that question, we first need to, make the chanting itself. Where is it? I know you're here somewhere. Show yourself. It just won't show. It won't show up. I will find you. Found it. Found them both. Found them both, officer. Rare opposable thumb moment. How do I... Wait, I just realized something. It's so simple. So simple, guys. I was gonna say, like, how do I fix these points together? The easiest solution in the book. By doing this. And just deleting the animation of this. These points too. Uh, Is this song in sync? Wait a sec, is this song in sync? No, it's not. It's slightly off. That emote is cute. Sadly, it's a level 1 difficulty. It's not a level 2. I can't have this as the level 2. I need to make something slightly more difficult than this in order to, like, warrant it being a level 2. Like, this can be next month's level 1. I still think that mine is always going to look superior to whatever these are going to look like, just because of the body shape. Because like mine actually like has shoulders, and all these ones are not going to have shoulders. An aura like Cadence gets when she's in the zone. I was thinking that too, but the problem with the aura effect is that no, it's not going to be possible. The GIF file format just wouldn't allow for that.
Masketer says, tell us about Junie's favorite movie.
Alright, go ahead, tell us about Wreck-It Ralph.
Junie likes that one with the big robot and the little girl. It's like a giant hug.
You know, that was surprisingly on point. Wait a second. I mean, Ralph isn't a robot, but like video game character, I can see where the robot connection comes from. Also, I'm pretty sure that that was supposed to be Iron Giant. But like it kind of fits. It's vague enough to fit a really bad description of Wreck-It Ralph too. Kid from Iron Giant is a boy though. Is it? I never actually watched Iron Giant, I don't think. I actually I actually like this song in its bass version better than the cover. Hold on. Listen to how cool this song and bass version sounds. It just like it has a key shift and suddenly there's 3 singers instead of 1. And it's so cool. If you get a chance, I highly recommend watching it. Kind of feel bad about removing the sleeves. It's so weird how, like, you take away the jacket and suddenly this entire emote breaks apart. Like, it's still basically the same expression, but, like, it just looks so much more lifeless now. Yeah, no, we don't need the exact same song a second time, thank you. It looks so bad. How close do you want the animation to Rift? Oh, not at all. I don't care about how close this animation would be to Rift. Right now I'm just trying to make it look a little more, moving. Like, basically what I'm trying to do is emulate the movement that I have in the other emote with bones, because obviously I'm not going to be able to separate everything. But what I am going to be able to do is, wait, is this masked in? No. Okay, so this has a little bit of animation to it. Okay. So what if I take this animation, make a new folder, put this stuff in here, and apply the animation? Are you kidding me? But I copied your entire animation thing. I think the Rift animation was more relatively still, period, bounce, to repeat, if I have to be picky. Again, it is not meant to like one-to-one emulate Rift style. It is simply a excited emote. Excited by the motion that they do in Rift. If I were to be going like strictly after Rift style, this entire thing would look completely different. Better idea. Find all of these points. There we go, that's good. I think quite possibly it might also be better if the arms were not as bonus animation and the animation with bones. Yep. I think it would also be better if the arms were like lower down. Like closer to body. No, just in general, if the arms were a little more cut off. Because I don't like how this arm right here is just floating like that. I'm thinking if I turn the canvas on, you are not, you are immune to camera. I'm getting there slowly. Yeah, I think this looks better overall. It almost looks like they're, they're like begging for food. They're like, "We hunger for the food. We hunger for the food." It almost looks like that. If I give them if I give them a fork and a knife in one in each hand, then it's suddenly a hungry emoji. I kind of want to try what that would look like. Which fork do you typically hold the knife in again? I think it was. Was it right hand always controls the fork and left hand controls the knife? Those vocals are honestly insane. Like, like the entire song is being screamed. Both fork and left. Okay, so I would be doing it wrong because I'm currently drawing the knife and left. I'll wait and see what it looks like. According to normal dining etiquette, a fork goes in the left hand and knife goes in the right. You know. People are gonna ask for objects to be in the hands, aren't they? Like, hey, can I instead of a fork and a knife just like hold two other objects in my hands, please? Thank you. I feel like people are going to ask. There is no. Oh, this is a really cool Miku song. I like this music video. It's so cool. Miku's just dancing. Go, Miku, go. Knife to meet you. Knife, 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 knife. I don't know why, this is just really entertaining to me. Razzies. Gun, gun, gun. Yeah, someone's gonna ask for a gun on this one. I already can feel it. Somebody's gonna ask for a gun in this emote. I would have to have the knife included and be excited about it. Stab time. I do wanna add the fork, of course. Two knives. Petition to just add another knife. Razzies! Welcome, Raiders, welcome in! What about a lighter for the arms? Get inspirated! That's crazy. Thank you for the inspiration. The delay on the sub alert. Thank you so much for the subscription as well. I was just like waiting for it. I was like, okay, did my system break because both of them happened at the exact same time? Nope. There it is. Welcome in. Hi. We are currently, I don't even know what I'm making, honestly. At this point, I'm just like making a little hungry emote. With two knives, because I didn't draw the fork yet. Ah. How's the stream? What are we up to? What are we doing? Please tell us all about it. I'd love to know. Also, is this your usual stream time? I feel like you stream more the complete opposite side of the clock. How did the keychains turn out? Oh, they're gonna be so cool. Here, hold on. Hold on. On file, open, recent. Where is it? Keychain designs. There it is. Look at this. We made like an alternate version for this one, which is like, you know, the other side. Then we made like, you know, front and back of this one, which is gonna look really cool. Then we made like front and back of this one, which is gonna look really cool. And then we made front and back of this one, which honestly, this one's my favorite. I'm not biased. This is the one odd day of the week where you stream at this time. Fair enough. Those are great. Yeah, I'm really excited on like getting these done, but like for now I kind of want to do animation, so we kind of switch to whatever this is. So cool, you're doing back and front. Yeah, I just wanna like do like go the extra mile essentially. I want these to look really good. Like I mean, they already have a front and back side as is anyway, so might as well use both of them, yeah? It's a kind of like I paid for the speedometer, I'm using the whole speedometer mentality. I don't want to listen to this song. What is this song? What are you animating in? I am animating in Moho. This program is called Moho. Moho. Is it just me, or does that sound kind of like that other Miku voice, the red hair one? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Looks very clean. We'll look into it. Thank you. Her name again? The red hair Miku with the like twirly hair. Okay, now I can very clearly see that's something here messed up. Like it stops one frame too. Teto? The song is a boob. Yeah, the song is an absolute bop. Like, I don't know what it is about the music video, but like the music video is really funny. The song just like starts with dyed my hair, now it's all falling out, and she's just screaming. Have a great sing. I'm off to bed before my hair falls out while washing it. Great stream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. Important. We're getting into really weird territory of Japanese music. We'll be right and fleeing. Stay amazing. See you around, Alexander. I feel like if I make the wrist smaller, no, not the wrist. If I make the arm smaller, then I can move the arm further away, and then it won't block as much from the like rest of the body. That's my hopes. Because like right now, it is very much in the way. Failed to collect our tax. I did fail to collect our tax. Whoops. What's the name of the last song? Hold on, let me go back. Regret Rock. I kid you not. It is here. This is the exact name. Regret Rock. It is Teto. I am going to regret the fact that like you can swap out the knife for like other things too. Vibing with this music though. Yeah, this music is great. Like, look at this. They're just having a blast. I love the music videos. There are just like a bunch of silly little dances. Exactly. Exactly, Asha. That was a great song. I like that. Doesn't Ina chapter 1 of Midnight Barbecue Nightmare Barbecue finally have a release date? I thought I saw something about that the other day, but I could just be dreaming. I feel like this doesn't look like a fork. I don't know, this is just a random feeling. The fork is usually like not all like also don't think that a fork usually has a has a knife's blade thing attached to it. The forks have four. I know. Elongates the fork. There's probably some stylistic forks with just three. I see that fork only has three. Fork knife emote. Foxyful! Welcome Raiders! Welcome Raiders! Don't mind the fork. The fork's going like everywhere right now. The fork is out of control. Welcome Raiders! Welcome in! Hi! How's your stream, Foxy? What would we like to do? Also, I'm immediately collecting art tags. Because I previously forgot. And I will not let that mistake happen again. Need a Gremlin so bad. Foxy, I hope your stream went well. Are you lovely? Need to like grade and dip. That's perfectly fine, of course. It was nice. Thank you. Just working through commissions today. Are you? I'm doing well. Foxy, we made keychains earlier. You want to see? You want to see the keychain designs? Here, look. Why do I keep closing this? Hold on. Look at this. Imagine a keychain where like this is the front and this is the back. Or imagine a keychain where like front and back. Or like imagine this as a keychain. I don't know. I'm just like excited to like have designs, but like I'm not finishing these today. I'm making these some other day. So cute, I love them. It's so funny. This is literally just my Excite emote, but I gave it fork and knife and now it's hungry. That's like literally everything here. That's all we're doing.
Dreadful Candy says, what's the best part of being turned into a keychain?
Okay, stop eating up so much processing power. My entire PC is lagging. Come on now. Roxy's thinking.
That'd be like being a tiny rock. You can still look around, but you don't gotta worrying about jumping in puddles. But I bet a keychain couldn't eat yummy snacks.
I can guarantee you keychains do not eat yummy snacks. Don't turn me into a marketable keychain. Too late. Insightful. Is that Mozart? Teto, why are you singing Mozart? Why is Teto like exclusively meme content? What in the world? Teto just out here singing classical. Oh wait, that's Tetris? Oh yeah, that is Tetris. Tetris. I don't know, I expected some kind of like Japanese song. I didn't expect video game music. Need to make a phone call, Baba. I'll be looking. Oh no. Happy phone call. Tetris, but with lyrics. Thank you, Teto. Tetris is basically Mozart. This slaps though, what the heck? I might as well just put this into the Subversions of Expectations playlist. Because of like what it is. I want to hear that again. Hold on, I'm sending this to Frost without context. Like any good friend would. Yeah, in case any of you want it, here you go. My roommate was absolutely obsessed with Tetris when heard the beat. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, like, the song started out so normal. No, I think this looks weird, doesn't it? If I add this like extra bit back here, I think this looks weird. It looks better when that isn't here. Because like it helps this emote better. Because in this emote I can just make it black because it's already dark from the jacket. Put 2 times and 4 times speed to Rude Sandstorm when you play this? No thanks. Rizzy, you knew about this? Tetris. I kind of want to see if I can... Hold on. Save this. Now file. Import, general import. I want to see if I can import in the 2024 egg steal. Where's the egg? There's the egg. Because in the egg steal, there's little dust clouds. I think... Where are the dust clouds? I think the dust clouds are on layer 5. Yep, found them. For a second, the way they said meh, if I were sitting, I would have fallen off my chair. I thought this was gonna turn into bad romance for a second. I don't trust Vocaloid anymore. Just imagine suddenly Lady Gaga. I am not safe. I wonder if anyone has done that yet. Just meh, 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 da, 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 da. Skip. Song's not vibing with me. Mm, I don't know, like, I don't think that this is a good addition here. It's like it only happens sometimes, so it's a little wonky. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna delete that. It was worth an idea. Whoop, wrong layer. It was worth an idea, but like the idea is not good. Back to work for Dreadful. You'll stay excellent. See you around, Dreadful. Bye bye. I'm still upset that this is more of a level 1 emote as a level 2. Like, I'm trying to like improve upon it to like make it worth a level 2 emote, but it just stays a level 1 right now. I don't think I can have this as a level 2 at all. It's quite a funny emote though. I like it. Maybe having the mouth drool. That won't do much. Also, the mouth is different in some, so not going to be quite enough. I think I'm just going to have to like face the consequences of having to Is this a level 1 for next month then? Yeah, probably. This is just going to be the level 1 for the upcoming month, whatever that month is. April? Is it April? Tetris? Tetris. Hey, Fras. It's a cute emote. It definitely is a cute one. I just, I want something a little more flashy than this for level 2. I guess we're returning back to the drawing board next stream. Or this stream. I don't know, like... Somehow I don't have that much energy right now. I don't know. I guess being awake for like 8 hours before stream is kind of like worth an entire like day. Still trying to think of like what could the level 2 emote be? Yay, a knife. Hi, Charlie. I do have a level 2 emote that I wanted to make. I'm like thinking right now. Good work on that one right now. Hmm. So the other emote that I had planned was a very intense like crying emote where the No. Shaldy, no. No, you can't just gigantify that in my chat like that. If there's anything I did not expect, it's you being like held up by a knife at gunpoint. I forgot this looks like this. Alright, ignore the fact that it looks a little bit funny. Let me just turn off the mouth. There we go. The creature. Oh. Yeah, so that was made for the bite emote. And in the context of the bite emote, it actually looks really cute. Without the context of the bite emote, not so much. Okay, let me put on my glove for this one, because I'm gonna need the glove for it. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. No, not preview. Why would I want to preview that? Hold on. Project settings, there we go. One 1,000 by 1,000. If you want to make a byte emote, I want to buy the cable. I am not making the byte emote itself. I'm just basing it off of the base that I was using for the byte emote. Please do not get your hopes up. I have something a lot more fun planned here. And I don't know why it has to face that direction. I just, in my mind, it faces that direction, so I'm adjusting. Wait, digital again? Hi! Welcome back. How's it going? We're going digital! My stream delay was so bad I almost made a minute and a half delay. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. I am making animation. I have no idea what I'm. How was your day? We're going digital. I was like, hey, let's go do a Genie Rip, but I don't know if they even heard it with the delay. They was good. I was gonna draw Digimon, but I ended up drawing Upi. Who? Again? Sag Eyes indeed. Break time Miku. Yeah, we're just listening to whatever YouTube throws our way here. Hey, New. Hope you're well. Okay, I want to try out something. What if I make this like 20 and 3. Okay, no, that doesn't work. I was hoping it would work. Why doesn't it work? Oh, wait, because I have a 0 right here. That's why it doesn't work. And also because I'm trying the impossible. That might also be why. Okay, okay, we're going somewhere. Not quite the effect I was hoping for. If you would believe it. Oh dear. Didn't hear if you wanted our text. I absolutely do want our text. Please and thank. That's so cute. It's so cute. I love that. Guys, go check out Digital Poison. Always like the best art ever. That's so cute. Stuff. Good stuff. What's the song's name? Here, hold on. I cannot spell this, but copy paste can. So good. Oh, oh, okay. Suddenly laughter, I guess. So this month will be filled with sad emotes. No, I'm thinking that I might toss out the current level 1 emote for the new level 1 emote that we just made, and then make this one the level 2. I don't want the month to be exclusively filled with sad emotes. For the water. Greatly appreciate it. Song is good. Kaboom. Trying to figure out like how can I make this emote like really sad and animate it, but without making it essentially really weird. Five, six. The sixth one should be the same as the 12, 24, 36, 42, 54. Okay, so move these all over just a little bit. Make a little room for this. And just linear them all, I think. Oh, great. Now it just looks like it spins weirdly. Hmm. How do I make this happen? It's like obviously I can do this, which then if I combine these, would just result in a circle. These just end up becoming a circle anyway. What's the point? No point to this. Wait. There is a point to this. Eyeball. Can his eye please stop egging around? Into an eyeball. Wait, you can animate the amount of density? I did not know that. I would say I actually have a spinning eyeball now. Now to do the exact same thing over here. A song that I actually know. If it was yellow instead of black eyes, would be rolling like stray eggs. Crazy default. No, don't do that. Noisy. How about 0.5, then 25 over here. Point 0.3 maybe? And I wonder if the black in the eyes was bigger, would that make a difference in how like sad it looked? Oh my god. No. There's a it does a little bit, but also kind of ruins the immersion. Longing for ice cream eyes. Don't worry, the eyes are about to get a whole lot more straightforward and aggressive with their tactics. I think anyone can imagine what kind of emoji this is gonna be. Import, generate, import. I think I made one of these for whiskey at some point. That's 3? No, what's that 4? Yeah. This one right here. Hold on, I have the blue from set 4 still. If only I can find them. Is it? Is it in this folder? Which one of you? Which one of you? Oh god, I forgot about that. There it is. And where's your tears at? There they are. Found them. I'm gonna repurpose those. Thank you very much. It's like a Pokemon Generation 2 Leer, basically laser from the eyes. Who hurt the Lucas? Weaponize the tears. Hey, ooh, that. But I must be a spot. With my super laser. Cry with my super laser tears. Forgot about that part. Delete that. I don't think any of this is part of the face anyway. Point. But I must be a sport. I was a sport, Lucas. Good at it. Check out how I can cry. Yeah, that's the emote I'm going for. Check out how hard I can cry type emoji. Where is the blue? There's the blue. Second beam here on this layer. Where is the particles? Oh, there they are. Found them. I feel like the way that the eyes are moving is too slow right now. Because, like, compared to the way that the tears are flowing, it's like basically nothing. Infinite water generator. I kind of want to, for the water itself, I kind of want to like give the beam a little more variation. Meow. Oh my goodness. It's so bad. I love this. Meme and I cry. Wait. I know this. Wait. Is that like Beethoven? I swear it's either Beethoven or a Geometry Dash song, but I swear this is Beethoven. This is the sixth, no? Just what's we found the classical music this time. Movement 3. Thank you. Anyone who listened to Beethoven's like actual like third or whatever it's called? I don't want to do. Hold on. Sonata Petite Movement 3 here. Let's just try listening to this thing. Is there audio? Very silent piano. Arakuya. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's nothing happening in this music track. Yeah, hold on. Let's listen to this one instead. The animation is so cute. Thank you. Doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pretending I know what I'm. Two different crying streams. I feel that. They're even supposed to be different from each other. I just didn't make the other one yet. But there's this one Geometry Dash song that's basically exactly what we listened to with the Vocaloid, but like without the Vocaloid. I really want to know which geometry dash level I'm thinking of now. I feel like it's Beethoven who's playing it for the first time. He showed the melody to the crowd. Oh no. Oh no, this emote is gonna be so horrible. Give me a crying squishy potato. Alright, back to Vocaloid. Pushing like a water balloon filled with water. That's kind of the idea, I guess. But also, I don't like how the beams like length adjusts alongside this. So I need to maybe remove the beam out of this. Do you think this is too much squishing? I feel like this might be too much squishing. uh... I kind of wonder, what if I... Oh no. Oh no, what if I make it shaky? Hold on. How you doing today? Does this answer your question? Hi, doing Duffline. Hope you're doing well. This milk is a little too hyper for me. Skipping it. I feel like the eyes are a little too wonky. Can't wait to win a seizure, seizure procedure emote. Yeah, I don't want to cause any like seizures here. I'm gonna change the eyes. What if I sync up the eyes again? It's like both eyes, if they do the same thing, shouldn't be the problem. Yeah, actually, it's not a problem if both eyes are doing the same thing. Where mouth look? Okay, this is where the mouth is looking. Got it. I feel like this emote almost works better without mouth. It almost looks sadder when the mouth is happy. I don't know what kind of like. I don't know. Does anyone else feel like it looks sadder when the mouth is happy? Or is that just a me thing? Think it works well? It works concerningly well. Also, I low-key hate having a body on it. But like all my emotes always have body on it. I kind of wanna like what if I put arms on there? Like show yeah, no, this is not serious. I don't like the mouth. I don't know. I know I keep flip-flopping on it, but I don't like the mouth. I know, like, something is just missing. And I have no idea what it is. Something's just, like, wrong here. I cannot pinpoint it for the life of me. This is back. Welcome back, Agent. How you doing? I feel like this one deserves the title of Mental Breakdown slightly more than the other one. Are the eyes too far apart, or are the eyes... I don't know, I feel like I've been staring at the emote for like so long that I just can't like see any of what's good and what's not good anymore. Yeah, I think the eye definitely is too far apart. Is TV off? I don't know what happened. Something must have happened. Congratulations. Have you tried M-Mouth? I have tried M-Mouth. It doesn't look that great. And I also have no idea what to do for the body because, like, I do want to add a body. I just don't know how because it just does not mix well with the. Like, this one looks more mad, if anything. No longer Proto. Do you think you're also gonna adjust your username, or do you think that stays? Like your entire brand? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Uh, I thought this was gonna look better. Okay, this actually kind of works. My brain is gone and now something you actually like more. It's honestly amazing how much effort goes into this specific emote for it to not even look good. Like, I think this emote has so much, like, more potential to, like, look good if I were to do, like, this stuff properly. If I were to actually, like, put all these water sparkles on their own separate layer rather than having them all grouped in here with the face. Because, like, the face shakes. Yeah, that's good. But the water sparkles shouldn't shake. How am I messing this up so badly? That difficult. Where's the... Oh. Oh, there it is. Is this the only thing on this entire layer? Yeah, of course it is. Okay, I can do some that then. Oh my god. You guys need to have a look at this music video immediately. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. The entire music video is just a hedgehog getting... Thank you. That is a perfect music video ever. He's so thankful. He just throws a dumpling at her. Have you seen the original? No. I have no idea what this is. It's just a little hedgehog that gets his hair clean. Can I put you in a donut? That is a very concerning question. Because there's two ways that this could go. Either jail, I'm just trapped in a giant donut. Or I am the donut ingredient. Or it's like one of those cute art pieces where it's just like, you know how Checho is drawn in a donut? It could be that too. There's like two ways this could go. This could either be like extremely cursed or extremely cute. With heads or tails? Heads or tails? Ow. Trapped in donut. Heads? Okay. It's tails. I'd say yeah. Junie flavored donut. Wow. I don't know why I even heads or tails. Rude? What do you mean rude? You asked and I allow you. Is that not what you wanted? Are you upset at me now for having to do work? I kind of want to see what happens if I kind of want to see what happens if I give this a little bit of noise. Of the emote you're working on. It's gonna be the new raffle emote. The new level 2 emote this month. You're my last bastion in this world against jaw pain. What do you do with jaw pain? Ew, with What happens if someone catches you in a Pokeball? A little special like event animation essentially. It's just like you know how the box like muffles my voice? It exact same thing. Just like my model gets hidden, voice gets muffled, and then it's point I break out again. And that is a 654. Violence. Wait, Jogakusai made a cover of the song? It's kinda cool. I had my wisdom teeth removed and showed Jumbo Freezy knee-high sock and tied it. And then put it around my head. Yeah, I guess if you have ice, it might help a little bit. Holding ice on it. Do you know what's causing the jaw pain? If I might. Been like 5 days, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, my dentist. I literally was at my dentist today. He's dressed as a vampire today. Uh, he basically it's his catchphrase. Like every single time you're at his place, no matter if you still have wisdom teeth or not, no matter if your wisdom teeth are good or not, he's just gonna tell you need to pull them. It's just become like such a joke with him, honestly. Like no one believes him, no one takes him serious. Like I literally like I was there and he was like, okay, we're all done. And I'm like, am I good to go? And he's like, yeah, but you need to pull your wisdom teeth. And I'm like, cool, thanks. And I just leave. Oh no, giant swelling on my cheek. This is closed today. Calling in tomorrow. Best of luck. I don't like how unnaturally this arm moves. I accidentally made him punch the air. Stop punching the air. I forgot where I am. Hi, Ellie. Automat's got you, don't worry. Automat being a fella, yep. If it's swollen, maybe they'll give you an anti-inflammatory. Ellie, today we had like the wildest day of listening to YouTube's like auto-generated playlist for me. Because at first, YouTube gives me like what's it called? At first YouTube gives me Vocaloid, but like Beethoven, the like fifth or whatever. And then we have this gem right here. And like both of them just like sent me because I didn't know that either of these songs existed. Autonaut is the thin line between me being permanent in the fan stream. Nah, don't worry. Ah yes, Beethoven Vocaloid. Like I still this song, man, this song. Like look at her go. She's she's still having a time. Alright. I have not saved yet, by the way. If my program crashed, this would be gone. Here's save. What am I saving it as? I'm not saving it in the Whisker Dingo commission folder. Hold on. 2025. What do we call this emote? Do we just call it cry? I feel like this is a more violent cry. Is there a word for violently crying on the floor aggressively? Sob? I don't think it's sobbing. What do we call this? Pain. No. Floor. No. Puddle. No. Despair. I like despair. Weeping. Laser tears. Eggman's announcement. He's gonna hit you all with his super laser tears. I do like despair, but it's a little long, isn't it? No. Her hair falls out again. Projectile crying. I think for now I'm just gonna keep cry until I can think of something better. Despair is really good, but it's also really long. Despair emoji. Actually, yeah, no, it's quite all right. I'll go with despair. Missing of joy. Wait, what's that one called? That one's called Sob. Waterworks. Oh my god. Wow. Especially since in the normal emote, it's a difference between distressed and cry. Yeah. I might actually use this one as like one of my own emotes. Stop the toe. The Lego emoji. Minor inconvenience emoji. me when the sun is a deadly laser. Me when OBS crashes. Are you having OBS issues? Stub the toe is good. Review. What am I sampling here? Sample give colors. A spelling mistake. There's always a new OBS issue. Maybe if you wield the OBS areas. OBS is scuffed at its core. Yeah. Man, the other day I was like reading along in the Sammy Discord, and like people were like hunting down someone's problem, and then it just turned out to be OBS's folders. And it's just like, OBS, why do you even have folders if they're not gonna work with your webhook extension at all? Like, what's the point of having folders at all if they're just gonna corrupt your entire OBS from the inside out? Can't find the layer crying. Alright. Export out as animated GIF option 2. Or choose folder. You know what? Yeah, sure, despair. And it's gonna be called despair _.gif. Now, there's one problem with this emote. I'm gonna need to clean up the file structure in here. Cause like there's a few layers that are like customizable, and then there's a few layers that are like do not change this layer, please. And while I'm pretty sure I could probably just copy paste this thing over and over and over, I probably shouldn't. See, how much is outside of the... Yeah, look, the customizable hands are already outside. I should probably just I should probably just have this entire folder be... me when I'm the only one that laughs at my own joke. I mean, hey, at least someone laughed. Could be worse. Could be that you hate your own joke. Right. We have 5 hours and 30 minutes of the stream. We got a bunch done today. I want to look at the keychains again. Guys, look, keychains. I'm actually really proud of these 3 keychain designs right here. Look at the little the little, the small. Yeah, no, I can't wait to like get these printed and stuff. These are gonna be so cool. Right, let's find a raid target. Let's find somebody a little small. Yes, the little small. Let's see who is currently alive. You know, in trying to open up Twitch, I just deleted Twitch from my favorites, like from the shortcuts that I have. Whoops. Let's see. We have... yeah, we have a pretty good raid target right here. It looks like both Cropen and Shiny Doggy are currently in a collaboration with each other. With a bunch of other people that I have no idea who they are, but let's show some love over to Shiny Doggy. There we go. Did I type their name wrong? I did type their name right. Okay, so Shiny Doggy is a member of Animation Station. Shiny Doggy is a very lovely bean who has a interactive little stream. Well, probably not right now. I don't know if right now she's gonna go to grandma, because right now they're playing Gartic Phone, so right now might be a bad time to raid in. But we're raiding in anyway. So please, I deleted all of Twitch. Yes, I deleted all of Twitch. Um. 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 What do we say? Here, just walk all over the place. If you have any sort of like walking emote at all, just walk all over the place. If you do not have a single walking emote, this should do as well. If you don't have a single one. If you can guess what they're drawing. I don't know. Toes. But yeah. See y'all around next Thursday, I believe. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, thanks for watching. Almost forgot about that part.